10. 15, go ahead. What you got? Suspicious incident, 252 West 92. A female who signaled 20 from this morning said there was a boyfriend that had been injured and killed and up on the 4th floor. She signaled 20. I copy. You can assign it to 11, and all Bravo shift is 10-8 from briefing for calls. Denver, Center 5 Bravo 11. Denver.
Hotel Zulu 80.
Kilo Zulu Hotel Zulu 80.
So far.
Zulu 56 Foxtrot Quebec Papa.
Copy. 1 negative times 2, both tags are valid. I'm going to put them in the call.
Thank you.
Hey, Mama. Yeah, I wasn't planning on starting until about 20 minutes from now, but just heard that there was a accident on Hallen and then a major accident on Catalina. I might have the two mixed up because I don't have all the details yet. Not sure where Air One's headed to. Air One just passed over me about the same time it probably passed over you. It's heading like straight out towards Lake George right now. Looks like it's transporting somebody from Halifax probably out to Orlando, because that's where it took off from. But if anybody has any information on the accidents, please feel free to throw it in the chat, because I have not heard anything in regards to those yet, other than seeing them out on the different groups. So hopefully they're not too bad, but I heard one is pretty major. Yeah, you know, Mama, I don't know. I don't know where you're supposed to be heading to. But it looks like the major motor vehicle accidents in Zone 48. Let me see where Zone 48 is. I believe that's probably going to end up being the Hallen accident. Okay, Ice Lady, that would definitely be Zone 48. So the major accident is on Hallen then.
You're still in the apartment. One's in the bedroom, the other's out in the common area. Potential if we're in contact with the person in the common area, can you have them meet us outside, please?
But yeah, right now I'm checking through the groups to see if anybody's got anything else posted.
He won't give us a description. Apparently he's not making contact.
Gotcha. Hopefully you'll be able to get around there. Even though right now there's no traffic on LE4, because LE4 covers where the accidents are, I'm going to kind of hold it here for a little bit.
Yeah, by unit and advisor in contact. Well, we're in contact with everyone. I got you. 10-4, Bravo. Bravo 31. From my location to the PD, star mileage 672, I'm gonna have an adult male 1015 and can you have a female officer need me for a female search? Is any available? I'm sorry, it's a female prisoner then? Correct. And 12 Bravo 45 and 55 and 53 using go down. And copy.
Hey, Ice Lady.
46 Central.
Hey, Ice Lady. Do you know if they had heroin out there at all?
You sent it mine.
All right. I was just curious if the person they're transporting from Halifax to what it looks like Orlando, because that's where they're headed right now, is ORMC. I was just wondering if that was related, but apparently not. So it sounds like they haven't had to airlift anybody out, so I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Yeah, Mama, aren't you over off of Cortland?
Let me know. Central, can you copy and the court is called me, please?
I was 26 company on it now.
I copy, thank you.
Central copy, please.
And 18. And 211 South Frankfurt, so no arrest from Volusia.
And Ice Lady, when you said free tablets, did you mean free tests? And actually, I'm kind of feeling kind of blasé. Not great, not good either. So, well, I guess that's the same thing. Not great, um, and not like super horrible. Um, so they're giving out free tablets. That's crazy. No wonder they had a big crowd. Interesting.
Central 13, Delta 12. Oh, Central. I had someone locked in the lighthouse. 5,000. AP3 Delta 76, we have a female officer here. I appreciate it, I'm sorry. I copy, thank you. 3 Delta 7.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and go back to a full scan until hopefully we hear something.
Charlie 62. Roger. Roger.
1174 Current Lane, 1174 Current Lane, Officer Terry. There's a runway you should get by King Property. She's out there.
And if anybody passes through that area and can get me any information on what's going on, let me know.
Sent to 12 Bravo 25. Copy X for THC.
Okay, thanks for that information there. I'm still looking through all the different threads, so I have not seen that part yet. So we have a flipped over car on Howland, right near the auto zone.
Hey, working on.
Five Bravo 11, sir. 5 Bravo 11. I see all the additional 911 calls coming in. I got with the daughter who's en route to help the situation. Can you change a header to MIB?
Air 1 is currently landing at ORMC, so we won't hear them for a little while.
Copy arrived ORMC 1846. For a disturbance. 21. That's a Walmart 1905 North Nova for a female in a verbal disturbance with a security.
With area Bonkirk and Alley 1021. Follow for a white pickup truck southbound on Bonkirk all over the roadway, not able to maintain a lane. Correction, traveling at a high rate of speed.
Ice Lady, Sixma, if you're going down Catalina from LHO, it's going to be the first road after the Dollar General. So you get the Dollar General. The first one that goes all the way across after the Dollar General heading towards Howland. Little known fact about Sixma Road. That road was named after the family that lives at the end of the road, and they still live there today.
Keep Romeo, yes, there's on our old toilet camera.
Cedric Hooks.
Civil. 21 possible suicidal subject. 21. 619 North Delaware. 619 at North Delaware off West University. It's an 11-year-old who's making some suicidal statements and threatening to hurt people and throwing stuff around the house. Copy.
Negative, valid off of Cumberland Avenue, Ormond.
And I'm over off of Gimlet, so we're all kind of like near the same area.
Florida Tag, Juliet, Yankee, Sierra, November 03, it's a silver Acura.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, Beale's just down from me, Kim. Where Beale hits Cortland.
calls not requested, 10-4 to close. Got a medical alarm on Seaview Drive, 31 South. 10-4.
Yeah, I'm seeing no real updates on the accident, so I don't know what the status is of them being clear or not, or what kind of injuries we were looking at.
Bravo, copy it. Red. 6255 South Williamson, Unit 1313.
An ABAT, 617 Cedar Avenue, 1/2 left in a vehicle unknown DOT.
Gold Mercury Grand Marquis.
Wisconsin and Orange City. FD is also en route. Maybe a medical transport, but we're not able to get landline to confirm any information. Central Charlie, 40.
That reckless driver Bolo I put out a little bit ago. No one's gotten behind it. No additional calls. 10-4 to close.
Center 1 Charlie, 55, copy X. Threat. 457 River Road.
All right, so it ain't just me then. Maybe we'll get Spike on here in a little bit, and he'll be able to check out the fire and EMS channels.
Better contact that. David Ford. You can.
I copy. Haven, and the female RP to the RP in Texas apparently has dementia.
Charlie 44 Central, can you copy traffic stop?
44.
Being the gas station parking lot at Elkham and Hallen. Florida registration Kilo Yankee Uniform Charlie 77 is on the trailer. I'll get you the tag in a minute.
Can we get confirmation on that alarm call? Because we're in contact with residents who advise it's not her.
That's on Charlie 44.
Well, while we're waiting on information on the accident, and since I didn't get a chance to kind of go into my openings field, thanks to everybody for showing up and listening to the scan. Sorry if my voice is a little gravelly.
Just to confirm before I call Lifeline back, the patient's name they gave us is a Morgan Flames.
The time I'm getting isn't coming back. This is really.
You can look at the tag on the truck is going to be Yankee 078 Young Golf, and it's going to be on a straight bar.
Roger. That's expired 6421.
Just when I think that it's going to be quiet for just a minute, just wanted to say thanks for being here. Subscribe if you can. If you want to subscribe and you're a Prime member, definitely definitely let Jeff Bezos pay for your subscription. So if you're a Prime member, you can definitely let Jeff Bezos pay for that. There is a way to do that through Amazon Prime. And hey, if you guys are into helping out people in the community, or if you need help in the community, definitely check out Neighbors Helping Neighbors. I'm posting a link to their group in the chat below. So you definitely want to check them out. If you can volunteer any time or any resources towards them, they do a lot of good work around here, and they could definitely use the help. And if you need the help, again, they will be there for you. That said, I will shut up, and then all of a sudden it'll get quiet because I'm not trying to talk. And just to say, I'm still not seeing anything out there on any of the groups in regards to the accident. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any updates on that anytime soon, if at all.
North of New States on Bill with male and female.
Cyber 41.
Miscellaneous vehicle.
1904.
All right, Mama, you be safe. And if you see anything out there with that accident, and you can do so in a safe way, let us know. It'd be much appreciated. And Ice Lady, no, I did not. I'm horrible on that. I didn't go out and get it. I'm kind of like trying to fight it all on my own, just because I don't really like taking medicine if I can avoid it. But I might break down here at some point and go get it because it's already starting to like really affect my voice and my throat. So we will find out. That's also the reason why I'm not mentioning the casual drinking scan tonight, because I'm just gonna kind of not imbibe. But you don't have to hold back on my account. Well, we will definitely still be here, Mama.
He's going to be going southbound on Ridgewood, or Young from Granada. It's a Toyota Camry, brand new. Echo Victor Yankee Kilo 10, and 6 authorized for the county.
You know, I usually keep it up till about midnight on the weekdays.
Looks like he's going through division.
It all depends on how many people stay on.
Following it.
Southbound, or he might have went east to Riverside. Copy.
Well, you better be careful, Mama. And then for those who haven't heard, starting on the 15th, Your insurance is supposed to, if you have insurance, is supposed to cover COVID tests up to 8 per month per family member at no charge. How that works, I don't know, but my understanding is you're supposed to get those at the pharmacies. If they don't participate, you would put in for a reimbursement later. And that would be for the home tests. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if they did. Like mine didn't. I just heard it through the grapevine.
Sierra Tango Echo Lima on Mercury.
Arnie.
Force Center, can you send me the THC in 23 zone? 24 Timber.
You know, I know, but I agree with that, Mama. I really don't know. They already can't keep them in stock, so I don't quite know how they're going to handle all that, especially with that large number of tests at no charge. That's going to be interesting to see how that works. They might be wrong on that because the order from POTUS to the insurance companies is 8 per family member per month. I think the idea is it translates into 2 tests per week per family member.
Central Charlie 44, copy X, missing person.
2132 Alcampa.
Looks like they might have cleared the accident over on Catalina and Sixma as long as it's no longer showing on the active calls. But the major one on Howland is still there, so I'm assuming they're still clearing that one up.
Charlie 43 Central, copy a Pennsylvania tag.
42.
Lima Sierra Kilo 3351 should be a red passenger car.
6-2.
At the Springs.
And since we have a little bit of a break in the traffic here, looks like VCSO took out a pretty decent sized drug dealer across the street from D-Land Middle School. Lots of guns, lots of drugs off the streets. So kudos to VCSO.
Transport. 21. Shiva Alpha Line route at Halifax Hospital. Copy starting. At 1950.
Air 1 is on its way back to county. As I was saying, Air 1 is on its way back to county. They just left Orlando Medical.
One guide.
We're in service from ORMC.
Central copy from service 1960.
955 South Canyon Road 3. She said she pulled up and there were some people running from her house. And they were throwing rocks at her house. Copy, Rob.
November Mike Delta Zulu 05 on a silver Camry. Copy.
Hey, Ice Lady. So far, you haven't missed anything yet. How did you get booted out? Just curious on that.
Central Bravo 45 copy X-ray, civil issue 1137 Corona.
Yeah, copy. Come here, please. One Charlie 45 Central copy, change location. We're going to be headed to CFR.
Thanks for that update, Mama, and I'm glad you are not texting and driving. I don't want to hear about you being in an accident. That's awesome. And that is weird, Ice Lady. I'm not sure what happened with that. Sounds like it might have been phone related.
Central 63. Not even going to be the right location. It's in room 208.
Okay, that makes sense.
Copy. Copy.
12 Bravo, 25 Central. Did you do that in pending? I'll pick it up for training.
Copy, 5-5 disregard.
Table.
55 copy is dead.
All right, Mama, have a wonderful night if we don't see you again later.
Table. Charlie 21 Central 4 Tech. LPGA in Riverside. Florida tag Yankee 921 Tango Golf. Black Cadillac 4-door. Unknown.
Alpha Whiskey Yankee Kilo 23. The gray Chevy utility. You consider that on the plane.
Hey, 63, copy about.
Okay.
4 westbound, follow for a silver Lincoln MK.
Water tag, Quebec, Juliet, Lima, Echo, 57.
I got it.
X-ray 65.
X-ray 65.
NDC's down and out here. You show us some service report so far?
So far.
Put us on this 195.
Sure.
Hey, Brandon, stay on there by the county line, and we'll check north-south. Yeah. If anybody spots it, goes, sticks are authorized.
Air 1 has now re-entered the county.
Silver Lincoln, I think, going right in front of that white Ford Explorer for that SUV passing the district of Columbus.
Portsmouth and New Marshall, Florida tag, 52 Alpha, Alpha Kilo Hotel, gray vehicle.
Aviation.
Get them up. Try not to light it up as it goes lighted, but if we can stay behind so everyone grabs, let's do that.
To Pine Meadow in a second.
Okay, what's the unit behind the signal fence?
63.
Thank you.
One's just in front of it.
You guys can follow it without spinning it. Circle north of like Saxon, about 17.
It's simple, we're all heading that way, no lights though.
Yes, thank you.
Yep, that's going to be a Signal 10, which is a stolen vehicle. They're lucky because Air 1 is already up.
Versus a motorcycle at 10725 East Wheel Drive at in front of the boardwalk.
And Lane, Hunterberry Plantation.
Cycle as far as it rolls.
So I'm going to go ahead.
Here, we usually just start Gray Lincoln, north on 17.
We're going to do this behind us. Down to 30. Okay, we're at Saxon and Enterprise. Where are you at? Saxon, 792, off to the red light in a second, and just turn green. Good, and you're outside. That's Saxon. Okay, our camera, we have to reset it, so we're just trying to boot it up. We're making a right turn onto Saxon. For 4 years, 43 that way. Once everyone acquires it, cameras are up, and we get the unit by the interstate, we get this report that light is up. Everyone will be on you whenever you guys are ready. 49. Alpha landscape passing Woodford in a second. We're turning into Saxon Woods.
Sounds like they're going to bail.
We're stopping at the gate. We don't light it up here. Just so we can block the exit so it doesn't fly out. I'll get you out.
Hi, it's Rich Tracker, X-ray 53.
Sure. South Saxon, 4782. Everyone, you got it? Bound on 17, northbound on 17. Orange City units, 6 are authorized, pursuit is not. If you can ID the vehicle. Outside lane passing the church. He's coming up to Tremont, coming up to Enterprise Road. Everyone, you got it? Our camera's still not up. We're trying, but we can do that visual. Okay. Enterprise Road, looks like he's still going northbound. Yankee 72, that last channel would take. Delta 21 down, Enterprise Road, we're not in the position, sir. I don't know if it's turned in off the side road or if it's still northbound. I can't see it, guys. He's to the right. You hear it? No, at the laundromat to the right. Black guy going westbound. Alright, he's on the Roberts. I don't know which way he went on that, but no. Northbound now, northbound. Okay. I'm northbound on the second parallel. I can't operate that road. I need Chevron if he comes out of here. 10's in the area, Bolo. Turn northbound. Our path is going on up that home where we are.
Okay, he's going out towards VMP. He's coming up to the baseball fields around a 90-degree turn that loops around here. I don't know the street. Glazebrook Loop. Okay, he's coming back around to the left, so he's going to be coming westbound again. Oh, nope, we stopped here. Stop, we got to bail out right in the middle of the loop at the very end. 4 males, running northbound into the woods.
Okay, I need K9 and the driver's wearing a gray hoodie.
Okay, units coming in the area for perimeter. Go down to Rhode Island, down by there, go down to VMP, and out by the soccer field. Somewhere in the woods out there. Looking. Okay, we got them still running northbound towards Rhode Island.
Hey, let's get Levitt in Rhode Island and start getting some units south of Rhode Island on Levitt. Start grabbing positions as I call them, guys.
Delta 71 to Rhode Island 11.
I'm going to need somebody at VMP in Rhode Island and somebody in halfway in between Levitt and VMP on Rhode Island. 65, that is Rhode Island and Levitt, Rhode Island and VMP.
Okay, we're right in the, I don't know, it's a giant field west of where, this Votran and the rest of it is here. They're west of that in the field, but, no, east of that, but west of the soccer field.
Alright, I got you here. One that is like right below you.
Yeah, going northbound.
Alright, somebody get into the soccer field. At Bennett Park.
So it's en route.
63 is the car.
Hey, somebody get south of Rhode Island down there so they'll try to get back towards the west.
The only description we had was the driver. Do we have additional descriptions?
Back seat, I couldn't tell, but the driver's definitely wearing a gray hoodie.
6-1, they're all younger black males, all in some version of hoodie. 4 males, it looks like. They're in the woods trying to go eastbound now towards the field. But they're deep in the woods right there. That unit coming towards us with the blues on. Could be out your passenger window.
That where I am now?
Yeah, if you're in Bennett Park, right in, you were the first one in right there. Could be a little bit behind you, but they're in the woods between you and us.
Copy.
The car for me, please.
81, get to the car.
81 is going towards the cars.
MP locked down south. South of Rhode Island.
Delta 10 will head that way on VMP and help lock it down.
Alright, thank you, Jordan.
Yankee 72 is at Rhode Island and VMP now.
Hey, nobody's going in the woods at all, so just listen up and keep the air open for everyone.
Sounds like they got him. Sounds like they got him pretty well hemmed in right now. Probably waiting on K9. But yeah, Spike, this is kind of early. It's like it was kind of crazy because they didn't realize that Air 1 was already up, coming back from medical at ORMC, and he just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Somebody in Bennett Park?
Yes, there's 4 of us. There's 4 of us.
Alright.
And in case anybody wants to follow along on Flight Radar, since I cannot show it, there is the link to see where Air 1 is right now.
When they still on the move? like they're hunkered down. It's so thick in there, they're not moving fast at all. Okay, good. That's what we want.
61's got the vehicle secure. It's clear.
Thank you.
Central copies, vehicle clear.
Going to be in the driveway at 937. I think it's like blade broke or something like that.
Yeah, where they got them hemmed in right now, they're in that wooded area.
We good. No, you look good. They come back westbound. We'll cut through. But no, you're good.
It's going to be pretty tough for them to get out of that spot. They kind of like ran into like the worst area from what I'm seeing. So yes, Mike, I think they're going to catch him this time. Because like 2 days ago, man, they lost them all on 2 different calls. Guy on foot and the guy in the car. So they need a win. So for those of you who are drinking, this is a shot call.
Guys on scene at the car.
61, you're in front of. Stop. If I can get somebody else to take that car for you, can you go with K9 since we got 4 of them?
Yeah, I've got everyone city in here. They can take the car.
Alright, you know your 49, go with K9.
Alright, so it sounds like they got K9 on scene. It's already sniffed the car, and it's going to be on their trail here in a minute. Right now, Marcia, I don't know where you're at, but they have everyone up on a stolen vehicle that they had tried to hem in and pull over. They had a small chase, and they have them pegged in around the Votran in Orange City, which is off of Rhode Island. There's like a series of ball fields, soccer fields. They're in a wooded area near that, but they're pretty well hemmed in. I don't think they're going to get away this time.
Hey, everyone, they just had 4 kids ran across the street north-south. 4 black males went north across Rhode Island.
Copy. Yeah, that might be them because I'm trying to reacquire them in the woods.
Yeah, they ran across northbound of Rhode Island. To shift your perimeter, we need to shift the perimeter north of Rhode Island.
Be careful, Marcia. Well, it sounds like they escaped the perimeter, which is not good.
No, they ran across the road right here by where the fence is at, by where the pond's at. They're going towards like Duck Lake.
K9's on the ground.
Hey, we're a long ways away.
60.
Yes.
K1 Deltona.
Thank you. Start working the perimeter, guys, north of Rhode Island. Maybe some people north on Lettuce now. North on Lettuce.
Well, I guess we spoke a little bit too soon, or should I say I did. I really didn't think they'd be able to slip that one.
Head north on Lettuce 2, I'll take 11 Rhode Island.
Okay, who's that Mark unit facing eastbound on Rhode Island?
It's 60.
60. There's a dirt road behind you, probably about 30 feet. It goes north. About all four running down that dirt road.
Okay. Start setting the perimeter up north on 11, guys. North on 11.
61, can you get back in the vehicle in position under there? Way too far away?
Yeah, way too far to make that track. They're right here. I still need to hold the perimeter on GMP, guys. Still hold the perimeter north on Rhode Island. North of Rhode Island, I mean. Now.
71 could be up, I was in Shattuck.
Yeah, that dirt road's closed up by a gate. They must have jumped it there when I can't get into it.
Okay, there is five subjects northbound through the woods.
Okay. Let's get some units on Shattuck as well, going back towards GMP, back towards the east.
That's 21 greater. Another county.
Charlie 41 as well.
Yeah, you did, ND. They had them hemmed in, but they managed to get out.
If everyone's got them, we'll just adjust it as they keep moving. Shattuck, I think, is the closest cross street. It runs east and west. Who I got out on GMP, north of Rhode Island?
Who's all still out on BMP?
I'm going to need more than one person out there. North. 65 can move out there. I was just holding this gated area just in case they double back. Yeah, if everyone's got them, we'll just keep working it north.
So ND, it was a stolen vehicle.
Yeah, 50, 51, 41, and Yankee 22 north. Looks like 52 on Shattuck now as well.
Alright. AJ, if you get back in the car and you get over here, I'll show you where they went in at, but everyone might have a better spot for you to start at.
Hey, we're at Rhode Island. Where do you need to go from here? On the Shattuck?
I don't know. I can tell you where they went in at. Are you at Rhode Island and, Lennox?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Hey, Marcia, how close are you to all that?
That dirt road to the north. They're all kind of hunkered down, probably 100 yards north of Rhode Island, down that dirt road.
It's the next gate down here. This one right here, AJ.
We'll be on at 988 Rhode Island.
Excellent.
So they're splitting up. Three remain hunkered down. One northbound, and just did a east turn down the dirt road towards GMP. And 65.
Alright, I got Rhode Island east of Levitt.
Yankee 72 at John Austin, GMP.
Cool. Channel 1 is 50. Call 50.
Channel 1, if you got enough people, can you send 2 units with Karen, since there's 5?
I already got 61 is training going with them.
Copy that. Copy that across.
I got one more unit since we got 5 now. I can take one more with 61. That would be great.
Yeah, 61 and 63 are going 10.
Alright, perfect.
Good job, Marcia. I just want you to be safe. That sounds like that's a little bit close to home.
Where you're at, that's the correct dirt road if you did north. There's 4 about 100 yards in.
Be on the right-hand side.
Copy, we're trying to get through the gate now.
Does anybody have bolt cutters?
Yeah, we're trying.
Alright.
Just keep saying hi once in a while there, Marcia. I just want to make sure you're okay. I don't know exactly where you are in relation to this, but
60 something?
would like
You
to.
did say we had another 10 on route, right?
Yeah, 10, 1 is en route from the east side.
Copy that.
But would like to know.
I can see there. You got 4 coming out to that dirt road.
All with their hands up, facing you guys at the gate. They're kind of just standing there with their hands up.
All right, we're getting through the fence now. As soon as we get through the fence, we're going to start giving them verbal commands.
Okay, that's 4 of the 5. If I had to guess, the driver himself is probably the one that's still outstanding. But yeah, I'm surprised they gave up, ND, because man, they got to be pooped too, because they had to run, through the woods. Man, they ran a ways, good, probably about a mile and a half.
And anybody leaving the perimeter on GMP, whoever just came off of GMP, go back there. We still got 1 outstanding.
65 and I are still on the perimeter. Everyone is not moving towards you? 54, they are stationary, still with their hands up. 100 yards north.
K9's in verbal contact with them. We've got 4 walking out. They're cooperative.
How's that 5th one?
We're looking.
And it sounds like it didn't come through, but they just said they secured the 4. So that is 4 of the 5 that they had running from them secure. We got 1 left. Marcia is still coming back around because they got 1 outstanding.
There, 1, do you have eyes on the 5th one? You said there were 5, right?
Yeah, number 5 broke off. We're looking for him. If you want to try to reacquire his jack, we can show you where we lost him.
Alright, we gotta get these dummies off the road and then we'll move on with the track.
Dang, holy, I bet you that one was a little bit pucker in there, man.
Do you got enough cars down there to keep them separated?
No, but they're walking out with them now, and I'm staying with K9. We're continuing the track now.
Okay, you guys work on that, and I'll work on getting a couple more cars down here.
Oh, I hear you there, Spike.
Okay, you want to go right. Yeah, your dog's on it. Last visual we had was about 100, 150 yards down that dirt road you're going down.
Okay, they veered off to the right, though?
Yeah, right where you're going down, that's the trail.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see him get all 5. Sounds like the one dude's got a pretty decent lead, but as long as he didn't have any place to go or get picked up somehow, hopefully K9 will grab him and catch him. And yeah, Marcia, that link, if you're talking about the one I posted, that's for Air 1. It'll take you straight to it and show you on Flight Radar 24. Normally, ND fan beats me to that link, and there he goes. I knew he was going to post it. Normally, ND fan is ahead of me on that, but he just happened to not be on when this started out. But man, he is quick on the draw. But yeah, right now it looks like Air One is expanding its search zone. I'm surprised their FLIR, especially with as cool as it is right now, they are not picking this dude up. But it sounds like they were having problems with their camera earlier, so maybe that might be part of it. And for those of you that are drinking, this is like I think the first time we've had a call to drink to, since we started the drinking scan. Uh, it's been like nothing. So this has been the most excitement we've had in a little while. That said, heading back to that major motor vehicle accident over on Howland Boulevard. I'm still showing it up on the screen, so I guess they have not got that cleared up yet. If anybody knows what's going on or has passed through that area, the accident was around the auto zone on Howland. Just pop it in the chat. Let us know if it's clear. There was no Air One evac, so I'm hoping that everybody in that accident came out okay. Okay, Marcia, thanks for that information. And since it's quiet for a moment, just want to remind everybody that hey, want to get rid of those ads because my understanding is they're playing. You can go ahead and subscribe. I've got them turned off for the subscribers. Unfortunately, I can't turn them off for everybody. I don't have that setting. But if you got Amazon Prime, let Jeff Bezos pay for your subscription, and you can make those ads go away. And thanks for that link, ND fan. I assume that's traffic link, current traffic link.
Yeah, whatever. Which way are they headed? Are they headed towards PMP?
Between that dirt road and BMP. North of Rhode Island, but west of BMP. Okay. Yeah, they're heading back out towards Rhode Island right now, back where they started at that gate.
He pulled us hard down here towards VMP to a patch of brush. We cleared that, and then he didn't have anything after that, so we're back out to the main road now, working our way back through.
And it looks like while we're kind of waiting to see what happens with runner number 5, one of the people on the stream posted out there. I guess there's an escaped pig on Utah Drive. Looks to be about the size of a small lab. Yeah, and I believe that's probably Otis. Is it the same dude? If so, he's the one that posted that picture, it looks like, off of one of his security cameras. I mean, it could be a feral hog. There's a bunch of feral hogs out in that area, but it looks a little small. Okay, then maybe it's not the same dude, but this is the guy with the really big Christmas display with the blue lights.
We're not getting anything closer to BMP.
One Charlie 6. See you guys. Hey, this is 14. We got about 15 minutes of fuel. I don't know if you want to request Central County or not. Yeah, I want that last one.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you. And also, Central, can we have all the units on this call go over to TAC 4? TAC 4, please. We can free up primary.
10 for all units, reference this call, switch to TAC 4, emergency traffic clear, all units TAC 4.
The VMP onto Rhode Island, going towards where they entered the woods there. A coyote pushed out of the woods right here. It looks like there's another power line grade or maybe like a dim road that runs just after you turn onto Rhode Island. Can you clear that in the area? Because he came out of there pretty good, like something spooked him.
Yeah, Mike, is it probably only about 50 feet in on your right-hand side, going north?
Yes. A little bit further maybe. There's a pond there. Between that road and the pond.
North on that trail right now.
He came out of the woods like something spooked him. I don't know if he caught wind of maybe our guys or maybe the bad guy, but he came out of there and then he turned back around and went in.
Yeah, he's just walking slowly to the north now.
I copy.
And it sounds like they want that guy bad enough they're going to pull in Alert 1 from Seminole County so that Air 1 can go get some go-go juice. And I don't know what it is that Spike is cooking, but it looks good. Yeah, it's nice that Seminole County will come in for us, and we do a lot of work if you hear it on the radios.
We've not really gotten to pick anything up past where the fort came from.
We do a lot of assistance for Flagler and Lake counties.
Do we know which way the last guy broke off from the pack? Was he headed towards PMP, or do we know? They were all down in the bushes. The one that we're missing went off to the east towards PMP down that trail. Yeah, 12. Good. If I were you, just that odor's going to be blowing that way. It's blowing towards PMP from all those guys in the woods. If you can just do a big circle right in there and see if you can cut his track well away from where those guys were piled up, you may cut his track. Okay, cool. We'll push a little bit further. Yeah, just go a little further, and then come towards VMP and just do a big circle and see if you don't pick him back up. Fixed to that, everyone. Good.
Alright, just for my 14, do we have enough units out there on VMP that he couldn't have cut that perimeter where everybody was at or still at, hopefully?
I don't believe he could have. That perimeter set up pretty quick and he wasn't moving too fast. I know there's one perimeter unit to the north that's facing south. I think it's in John Knox, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, there was one up there.
Only thing looking at it is that's only one all the way on the east side. If you got a spare unit or two. Oh, never mind, I got a second one that's out there. Copy.
Okay, I just want to try to eliminate that. He's still in this block here.
Yeah, I don't see.
Air 1.
Alerts inbound, they should be coming up on TAC 4.
Thank you. Channel 1 Air 1.
I know they said alert 1's coming up. I don't see them on flight radar yet, but they should be popping up any minute now. Because I know Air 1's about ready to be down to fumes. Well, it looks like we will not see Alert 1 on flight radar. I was just notified that they do not show. So somehow they have their transponder disabled.
This car report of a suspicious person, 1014 Shattuck, 1014 Shattuck, owned by employees, residents of male running through the yard and duck behind vehicles. Air 1?
Do you guys copy that, Kieran? We do. I think we're pretty far from there still. Yeah, who did I have on track that left their perimeter spot? We've all been here on static. I'm in the 800 block, probably 825. Can I get the LOI again, please? I believe it's going to be CNS come.
Yes, it's a CNS compound. They're watching it on video. He's ducked behind a Dodge truck by the building. I haven't seen it come out yet. Gate should be closed, so it looks like we would have had to jump the fence.
All right, looks like they're going to be catching this guy soon.
Charlie 62 is here on the northwest corner. I haven't seen anything. Delta 71 here also.
Is that getting closer to you, Marcia, or are you just saying that
No, we have an employee that just pulled up too.
they're getting closer?
That's on Shattuck. Hey, you guys keep that employee there at the gate until I get down there, and just ask him if that's real time or if that's something that happened a little bit ago. Now, 16, we got a felony on this last guy, right? You got a Civil 10 tail out. 10 pole.
On CNS, right?
10 pole. Hey, who is over on Shattuck right now?
62 is right in front of CNS.
41 as well. Delta 71 as well. Alright, 62, you're in charge of working that perimeter over there on that side. 20 Bob, Series 2.
There's not too much to work besides on Shattuck because everything behind CNS is all going to be that woods. K912 is going to head that way. The road we made entry off of with the gate looks like it comes right into the back there from the map.
Is this CNS?
That could be on the north or south side. It's going to be on the south side of Shattuck. Business with the gate open in the front and the flatbed right past it.
Yeah, Tempo, I'm in contact. 62's in contact with some employees. The wrecker's parked out front.
K91 to K912.
Good.
Alright, I'm just going to hold off and let you work towards that. area if you think you can get there. Good.
I'm in contact with the RP, and it's probably going to be the 2-3 corner, which where the subject was last seen.
Okay, and that first building in?
It's going to be the building directly to the south of the record.
Okay, copy.
Yep, I see that.
They've been watching cameras since they saw him, and he hasn't moved from that location.
He's probably underneath one of those cars.
Sounds like this guy's luck's going to be about up here in just a few minutes. I'll tell you what, anybody drinking, when they catch him, it's going to be another shot. Oh, I'm not sipping tonight, man. I'm still sick from yesterday, brother. So you're going to have to take a shot for me, Bo.
Count 12. Go ahead. Yeah, it's a 6-foot fence with triple barbed wire. I can try to push him back over to you. He's probably going to run when I give Ken an announcement, so I would imagine.
10-4, we're trying to make our way over there. We hit a fence and barbed wire as well.
Okay. See the forklift back there? But there's so much debris and tires and everything else, and there's a awning that comes out. We can't see underneath it.
10-4, yeah, just give me a dark blue Dodge in the 2-3 corner of the property, and what you're directly over right now would be the only in and out by the street line for someone to get through the barbed wire fence. Up to the back perimeter fence is CNS now. We're between Air 1 and the perimeter fence now.
Man, it looks like Air One's hanging into the bitter end there, man. I know they had 15 minutes of fuel left like 12 minutes ago. So they cutting it pretty close. And thanks, ND.
Yeah, we're going to stop here at 6-foot fence. Just hold what you got there. If you think you're right here, hold what you got. He's liable to go back over the fence right to you. When I give announcements, I'll let you know. 10-4, we'll go in. Hey, what's the actual address of the CNS here?
1014 Shattuck.
Whoever's talking to CNS, do we know if there's any employees inside on scene? Other employees inside. Can they make sure they're in the office? I'm going to be on leave, but I don't want to be out there when somebody's walking around. Let's make sure they're accounted for. Yeah, both employees are still inside the main office. They're not coming out. Tell them to lock that door, and we're going to come out and put in.
And in defense, so do I, man. It hasn't been that bad. It sounds like it's just a cold. but my throat's bad enough I don't feel like drinking. So you guys are going to have to do it for me.
Air 1, 10, Air 1.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Air 1.
Hey, alert's coming on scene, and we're at our fuel. We got a bail. They should be coming on scene in about 20 seconds.
I'll wait on them before I go. That way, if he jets, they can see him run.
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we see them coming up now. They're almost here.
Stop.
Hey, 60 to Air 1. Awesome job. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Man, that is probably the closest I've ever heard in all the time I've been listening. Air 1 cut on fuel. Usually they try to leave a scene with at least 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alpha 60's here. We got one inside the compound at TNS Towing. TNS on the ground. We'll let you work with him.
Alert, you're showing on
Over to TAC.
Yeah, they're looking for the channel. If they don't have it, I'll just patch these two together.
Units keep a good eye now. Once the dog starts barking, he's liable to jump the fence and start running again. Shine your lights into these empty lots that you're in front of.
Pollution alert.
Hey, Mike, alert's on team. You can't send any static. Call back to your corner.
Pollution to alert on LE4. I've got my CI guy here. He's advising if you do one more click, it should be alert channel. Do you want to tap 4?
Can we just patch this so we can get this guy?
Yeah, it sounds like they're
You ready on LE4?
having some problems getting alert 1 in.
We just talked to alert. Patch Air 1 channel with TAC 4 for him.
I did, but they're actually going to be on fire TAC 4. They need to come back to law TAC 4. Just go to LE4. I've got them patched.
Okay, thanks. Can I want alert 1? Can you copy?
It's LE TAC 1 Air 1 patched. Alert, can you read?
Alert.
I don't know. Sounds like they got them patched, but they might be
Can I
having.
1 to alert 1? Yeah. We're out in front of TNS Towing. Let me know when you got an eyeball on us. We're at the front gate. Suspect was last seen at the back of the main building. There's a Dodge pickup truck facing away from the building, backed up to it on the corner. He was last seen headed towards the fence line from that Dodge pickup.
I guess I'll go quick on the fence line. I got the truck as well in the back of the building.
We're going to go ahead and enter. It'll be me, the dog, and one other guy.
Copy.
And now it's just that waiting whether to decide whether he's there or not. Looks like Air 1 is going to make it back to aviation safely. Hate it when they go all silent like that right when they're getting ready to go and do something big.
Do we have any communication with one or should I?
Yes, they're on this channel with you.
Yeah, I can hear you. We're in the
Contact, I'm not checking. That's why she said all these vehicles are unlocked. Maybe inside one. Yeah, we're doing that right now. We're checking that right now.
We're on any platform. Next, I can hear you. Good, you're out there.
Air 1 is back at aviation.
Alert Central.
Alert, go ahead.
Central, this is A, Tech
Yes, they're on the right channel.
Try to form your another channel if you want to contact your Air 1. I don't see any hot vehicles other than a couple of semi-trucks around the property, and nothing is indicating that there's anybody in any of them.
We're just double checking here, but it looks like he's going through the lot. I guess it'd be to our east, indicating that maybe he went over the fence and there's some fencing and stuff like that in rolls.
A couple properties to the east that do have some hot vehicles. They have trailers attached to them. And also searching a couple areas over here.
We're going to move to the next compound. 12. So far. You're at, he may have crossed over back towards you. Okay, hold on.
I'll tell you one thing, this is one lucky dude so far. Every time they get him hemmed in, he seems to get out of it. So this is time number 3 that he slipped the net. Yeah, I don't know what kind of luck this guy's got, but I'll tell you what, he gets away this time. He better be playing that lottery. While we're waiting on them to reset the perimeter, again, if you guys are hitting ads, please feel free to subscribe. If you're a Prime member, you can get that subscription for free. Jeff Bezos will pay for it for you. And if you like helping out the community and have time on your hands here and there, check out Neighbors Helping Neighbors. They do a lot of good work for everybody around here. And if you need help, definitely reach out to them. I'm going to be posting a link to their page into the chat. That said, it won't bother you guys again until we find out what's going on.
Checked all the cars. We're going to move one compound over to the east. Whoever's with CNS, see if they've got a contact for the person here. It's got a combo lock on it. If we can get the combo to it to get in here.
Right offhand, no, but they're trying to see if they have an account with them.
I copy.
Which business is it? I can check the business file, see if I have anything.
The 1014 Shattuck, CNS.
Central Tri Federal, since.
Copy.
Leadership of perimeter north of CNS. You got a couple of guys there. It looks like I pushed him back over to the corner here, but he's easing his way down to probably the backside of these businesses. For wherever Shattuck is going to dead end, we need to get somebody down there.
You got two down here, so if you want to, you and myself on BMP, got eyes on that area.
Yeah, but there's a Orange City Village or something. It's been a minute since I've been over here. Backs up to Shattuck, if I'm not mistaken, to that trailer park.
And I believe that's
Orange
getting.
City Village backs up and it is accessible from Shattuck. That's just north of Shattuck. And Shattuck also dead ends into the John Master compound. Can we get a couple of those guys up over that way? George, you got anybody? I got myself and one of my guys on VMP, and I think I have one on Shattuck. Delta 71, can you break and head into Orange Tree Village? My perimeter's right here where they think you hide out, so I was still going to do a good idea.
41, I'll hit there.
Hopefully that's moving further away from you, Marcia. I don't know exactly where you said you're at. Either way, stay safe.
Central to 60.
Good.
Landline with the owner getting the combo for the defense company now.
Thank you.
Sorry about muting for a few moments there, but I didn't want the combination broadcast out to everybody on the channel. But what you didn't hear, they now have the combination. They are getting into that second lot that's to the east of CNS towing. So with luck, they got that guy heading in there. From what I'm seeing, if they keep shifting east, depending on whether they find this guy at the fence company or not, they've got one more compound and several more buildings before they hit the dead end. So this could be lengthy, but it looks like this guy's doing a good job of avoiding the FLIR, which is very surprising for me. Usually that works pretty darn well, especially on a cool night.
Other K9, I believe you're tracking the direction of the rest of your crew. Other K9 unit.
We got a fence in between us. We're just going to work it.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I think this guy managed to slip it. So you might have been right there on your first guest fight, because if I recall going back to the chat there, you said you thought he was going to get away. Hey Angela, how you doing? We're kind of like in the middle of a very long stolen vehicle pursuit that is going on in Orange City. 5 people bailed out of the car, and they got 4. We're down to 1, and this guy is just really, really slippery. They're not catching him. No, it's not on Utah Drive. Utah Drive is where that pig's at. Now, if there's something else going on Utah, I haven't heard it come through the radio. But no, if you're familiar with Orange City, This is going to be over Shattuck and Levitt in that area, buttoned up right up against John Knox Village. You know, I don't know what happened with the pig, sweetie. I just know that the pig was caught on Otis's camera. That is 100%. Actually, no, I think it's still south of Trashmore. Maybe I'm wrong on my area there. No, it is. It is north of Trashmore. Never mind.
How you looking?
On alert.
Nah, I was trying to talk to Ken on one, see how he's doing, where he's at, if I need to move some units around. We're checking this compound 50, checking all the trucks. We pulled to the back fence and K9 12's back there. So, he could have doubled back and got into this lot that's right in front of you guys that goes all the way back. So we're going to come check it after we're done here.
Yeah, looking at the satellite, they got a lot of vehicles in that general area due to it being a tow yard, and then there's a lot of company vehicles they got to check.
10, 1, 10, 12. Ken? Yeah, you said you can't get into that back corner? The fence all the way up there, did you see all those cars? Yeah, we can't get in there. We can double check it and make sure. What you got? He's not showing any interest over here really, other than you guys. Where there's a car carrier in the lot?
And I didn't see y'all come in there.
No, that's another lot. That's not where they saw him. They saw him in the lot just to the north.
Okay, so like I guess at this point, every time he slips past another perimeter, we'll take a drink, and then if they catch him, we'll take another one.
Yeah, like this one, got the same fence all the way around. Yeah, this is a 6-foot all the way around this compound that we're in. We're just going to go down in here and check it real quick, and then we're going to go back to the compound where you came up into.
Hey, Marcia, thanks for that Prime subscription. I appreciate that, and way to go to let Jeff Bezos pay for you to have a subscription, man. That's awesome.
I want to go alert. Can you see in that tree canopy where 10 on 12 is at? You see pretty good.
Hey, Angela, thank you very much for popping that link over there in the Orange City group. As they start trickling in, I'll start filling them in on what's going on. I appreciate that, though. All right, for anybody new popping on from the link in the Orange City group, right now they are searching for the last person in a stolen car that they had picked up. Chase it over to, I guess there's a loop. I forgot the name of the loop. Just south of Shattuck. There were 5 people that bailed out of the car. They got 4 after about the first 40 minutes or so. They're trying to get the last one now. I believe it's the driver.
Abbeville on Embassy. Or tag 22 Alpha Victor Juliet Delta.
But right now they are going lot to lot on Shattuck. Or should I say compound to compound on Shattuck, where the businesses are. But this guy's been eluding them, excuse me, eluding them for a while now.
How long we started that yet?
And Marcia, thanks for letting her know that. I appreciate it. But anyway, so they started this chase with Air 1.
Is that you crashing through the woods over there? Yeah.
And they had to pull in Alert 1 from Seminole County to take over. But again, right now, everything's centered around Shattuck, over where CNS Towing is. And so far, it looks like it's going to be slow going. Most of those lots, from what I'm seeing on satellite, they have a lot of vehicles to check on those. So they've been going from vehicle to vehicle on Shattuck, trying to find this one last guy that bailed out. And for those of you who just popped in, this was a stolen car. They picked up 5 people bailed out, and I got the name of the road. It's a Glazebrook Loop. They popped through the woods up Levitt, crossed Rhode Island after the first perimeter. 4 of them gave up. And we got one last guy that they're looking for now on Shattuck. All right, ND fan. See you when you come back, brother. And it's normal for the traffic to die down like this from time to time when they have a perimeter set up. They keep a lot of voice communication going on during these time periods, but you will hear the K9 to alert one and vice versa. So we should hear something off and on. Yep, I just saw that, Spike. And again, thank you all for popping in from the Orange City group. And you know, Spike, it's when we get a lot of viewers when the traffic dies down. Did you actually see them, Angela?
Alright, the fencing lot is clear. We're coming back to the first record lot there that we didn't check to the south of the main compound.
Channel 1 you're in?
Yeah.
Hey, just to give you a heads up, we got 4 out of 5. I have the driver in custody for sure, 100%.
Okay. I don't want to leave him if he's right here in front of where you guys are. Let me check that real quick, because with there being no odor right there and a lot of odor in that lot, there's a good chance he's sitting in one of those cars.
Okay, I agree with you. You guys check all of them, or you guys have to go back and check them now?
No, we're going to check the south lot, the lot we did not go into with all the records.
Okay, copy that. Just keep me posted.
Yeah, well.
Marcia, I have a Uniden SDS 100. That's the main scanner that you hear on the stream. And I have a Uniden BCD 436 HP that I use as the offline scanner so I can monitor the other channels. If I'm notified, Honoris, I do. Absolutely. During business hours, of course, I'm working, but I do work from home. So as long as I'm not on a conference call, I'll pop an ad hoc stream up, or if somebody notifies me or if I hear something, I'll pop it up. Hey, thanks for the follow, IP. I appreciate that.
Alright, we're coming in this first compound. Well, if you're back there, we're coming towards you. Okay, well, we're behind the car carrier area, just for your information. Okay.
All right, so it sounds like they're back over at the CNS Towing South lot, and that's the lot they're going back through and checking again. In case you guys didn't hear, they did repeat they do have 4 of the 5 that bailed out of the car. Definitely have the driver. And Spike, thanks for posting that. I do have regular scans on Tuesday through Saturdays. If you follow, you'll get notified whenever I pop up an ad hoc stream. And if you subscribe, you can get rid of those ads. If you have Prime, you can get Jeff Bezos to pay for that subscription for you. No problem, Norris. Anything I can do to help out?
Alert, can you see inside this dump truck back here on the fence line?
Alert, standby.
Thanks for the follow, Santorum. I appreciate that.
Alert, that bed of the dump truck is clear.
And definitely no problem, FCJ and IP. Again, you know, I started this off for Deltona, but you know it covers all of West Volusia, and a lot of times I have East Volusia going as well. A lot of people ask because you don't know why everyone's up, you don't know why the roads are blocked. It kind of gets everybody a little bit worried, and it's always nice to know, hey, maybe I need to stay in my house. And as a matter of fact, we got one viewer right now, Marcia, that is just right around the corner, and she locked her doors and got into a safe setup, and it's been pretty good. But otherwise she might have been outside watching this go on, and you never know what could have happened. So what happened, FC? The one of the deputies, I believe it was on Volusia, saw a stolen vehicle. They tried to set up to pull that vehicle over in a way that it wouldn't run from them, but they noticed the cops behind them, so they pulled onto Glazebrook Loop. If you guys know where that's at, it's right off of Levitt and Iris. So it's a one-way in, one-way out situation. They bailed there. There was 5 people that bailed. Thanks for the subscription, Norris. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. They set up an initial perimeter. They slipped that perimeter and crossed Rhode Island. Not too long after they crossed Rhode Island, 4 of the 5 split. And then the first 4 gave up. The 5th one is still on the run. They set up another perimeter. He slipped that one, made it into CNS towing. CNS towing reported that they saw an individual on cameras. And that is where we're at right now, is they're going back and forth on Shattuck Drive, checking the different lots, making sure all the cars and everything are empty. Yeah, it's over near Botran. So hopefully that's like the quick rundown, and we'll catch you up there, FC. Yeah, it sounded like they were going to break it off for that last dude. They do have the driver, which is the most important one. And, they'll probably eventually roll on that last guy. But yeah, definitely stay safe. Everybody in that immediate area, stay safe. Because they don't know exactly where this guy's at, so he could be anywhere. Yes, he did, Angela, and I do appreciate that. Karen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And same thing, Shauna. I agree, Marcia. And right now, again, it's going to be a little quiet as they search those cars. There is a lot of cars to search. I don't know how they're going to get it all. CNS is a pretty big tow yard. So, and I think on one of the transmissions earlier, they said that all the cars are unlocked. So this dude could be like in any one of those cars. Assuming he's even still in that area. Because this guy's already slipped the noose like 3 times. Hey Karen, you're welcome.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, the dog's trying to peel the door handles off a car over here. It's got a black hoodie in the back of it. It's a wreck. He's not in it, obviously, so he may not have that hoodie on anymore.
Could he have gotten in the trunk?
Yeah, we'll check it again.
Well, then he looked. This guy might be in the trunk here. Hey, ND, no problem, man. Get some rest. And yeah, tonight was one of the exciting nights we've had in a while. We should find it. Hopefully we'll find out in a second if that guy was in that car or not.
Charles and 1. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't think he went this way. Woods just gets thicker and thicker. Okay.
Hey.
Copy, 21
Hey, Nettie Bell, thank you for the follow. For those interested, the major motor vehicle accident on Howland looks like it's clear. It's no longer on active calls. And stupid me was talking on mute when I was showing the satellite view, but I just wanted to give you guys an idea of what they were looking through.
So he definitely crossed over the fence into this fencing place. I got footprints on top of the hood right here next to the fencing place here. Were you guys able to get in there, Mike? We did. It looked like a small shoe as well. I mean, it's, I don't know, maybe a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, Blondie, and Lumpkin. Yeah, Lumpkin, it is a crazy night tonight. Blondie, it was a stolen car that was pulled over. I got to keep going back for the name of it. It's Glazebrook. Yeah, Glazebrook Loop. 5 people bailed. They slipped the first perimeter. 4 of them gave up at the second perimeter. And then they have 1 person outstanding, which is who they're looking for now. And he's slipped their net like 3 times already. I think this is the 4th time now. So I don't know if they're going to catch him or not. And Servo, thank you very much for the follow. Yep, the fencing company's right next to the CNS South lot on Shattuck. No, they're all on foot.
I hear something coming back from 1038 Shattuck. Like somebody's trying to jump the fence over there, just east of this federal fence.
Is that you guys, 12? Yeah, probably. Stay right in there, because he crossed over the fence right here. 10-4. To the east, the woods just got thicker and thicker. We didn't see any push through that way.
I'm going to be on until midnight or this is over. One of the two, Angela.
Good.
And Blonde, you stay safe. That is correct, Net. They caught 4 of the 5 so far. So, there's like on a quest for this guy, and I think it's partly because he's slipped him so many times. They really want him bad. Yeah, you stay safe too, Maynard. I know that's pretty close by. So again, it looks like they found where the last guy has passed over from the CNS yard to the fencing yard. They don't have a track on him yet. Otherwise, that would have came across the radio. So we're still waiting on that.
Shattuck. 11 and where, I'm sorry?
Shattuck?
That is Charlie 25.
25, person was just walking down the road, in the middle of the road, and it looks like they're getting in that car.
X-ray 93 will stop it. Actually had a deputy walking down the road.
So I didn't quite understand.
We're coming back out of the fence in place. I mean, there are all the buildings that we can check or check. Trucks. Across the lot, it looks like. Who's the owner of the shop down there? Can you find out what shop it is? SMW, Stevens Motorworks? Yep. Okay. Fuller's Lawn Care is another lot that is next to the fence area. Yeah, as well, we're going to be one lot to the north of that lawn care place. Okay, cool. Do you want me to get back to my vehicle so we can start trying some northern stuff here? Yeah, I just get down on me. If he jumps the fence right here to you, though, we won't be able to get to him. Give me just a minute. Can't cross camera on that.
Thanks for the follow, Ditto. Yeah, I'm curious if I didn't quite hear what was going on with that car, so I guess it was a deputy walking down the street instead of a person. So, Maynard, you still hear the sirens or no? I mean, if you're on Ohio, man, you're like right around the corner from where all this is going on.
Hey, who's out with our car, stolen car?
Alpha 81.
Alright, I'm going to try to get to somebody over there. Hey, 64, you're in? We don't have a 64 tonight, stick.
6, you mean me? Adel?
No, Brandon, where do you 65 X-ray tonight? Yeah, Temple. I don't want to break you, but get over there, get that car inventoried, call the RO so they can come get it. If not, 81 it. Let's get that cleaned up over there. We got to start moving some stuff around. We got a lot of work to do.
Thanks for the follow, FC. Thanks for the follow, Mama Bugs. Yeah, you know, I don't know if they hit that dog park area or not. Is that off of I can't tell off the satellite here. Is that like off of Ohio? Yeah, so it's a stolen car and they've got
I want to tie alert up. He doesn't have anything. He can probably break. I just want to check these couple lots right here and we're done.
Other copies, we checked the entire area, numerous lots for any kind of heat signatures popping out of this, and we have negatives so far.
You good, Mike? Let's cut alert 1. I'll let you guys work. I got to start breaking some of this down. We got 5 or 4 that we got to process in the vehicle. We got just some of these units, 10-8. If you want to stay there and work with AJ for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. Let me know. Yeah, we'll clear this right here. Go ahead and do your thing. Alright, thanks for the help.
Yeah, Mama Bug, they're still going to do an on-foot search.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Other copies, we're 10-19, anytime, guys.
Okay, so maybe the traffic will stop.
60 cents for reaching on track 4. We're going to break this down. Heading my units to 5060 back over here at the triage truck in Delaware on Rhode Island. And I appreciate the help from Warren City and Luann. Thank you guys. Anytime, sir.
Charlie 43 Central.
Okay, yeah, so they're breaking it down now, so they can start freeing up some of the units. Yeah, I hear you, Mama. I know they're going to keep the 2 canines out looking for the guy. I'd say if you guys are in the area, keep your doors locked. Make sure your car doors are locked, because again, this started with a stolen car. And yeah, it looks like they are giving up on the 5th guy, not completely, but they are breaking down the perimeters and starting to release some units to go back in service.
And work your way back to your car. Careful.
But this guy's pretty good. He managed to evade the helicopters, both Air 1 and Alert 1. The only description we have is a black hoodie. That's it. Doris, no problem. Thank you. And you have a wonderful night. I'm going to go ahead and listen to TAC 4, which is the channel that the stolen car is on my offline scanner, and I'm going to go back to a full scan.
2 East, 12, go ahead. 3648. At 2134.
Yeah, they usually don't give up.
Emergency reference, people driving against traffic.
Alright, I will try to break somebody. I don't have anybody here. Whoever's working, so we can borrow 1 more unit. So I can get everybody's transported back to the office and get a couple units straight up. And the 60 on 24, you want Infinity to start towards that emergency assist? Yeah, that'd be great, Jordan, if you're cool with going that far in comparison. If you're good with it, I am, sir. Infinity is where he's on his way.
Yeah, so that's part of the reason why they're breaking it down. They are tying up a lot of units for this, and they were having a lot of calls go behind. So, we hate to see it, especially when you got one guy outstanding, and you don't know, is he dangerous? Is he not? Was he just along for the ride? Who knows? But again, if you're in that area, I'd definitely lock up your car. And lock your doors for your house. Yeah, I tell you what, if it was me in that area, I'd be locked and loaded as well. So I don't blame you, Mamba Bug. You know, that's what I'm hoping, Karen. I hope we don't wake up in the morning and hear that something bad happened. You know, unfortunately, they got to kind of balance. Do we tie up everybody for one rider when we've got 4 other people? And I think they're just making a judgment call on that. But yeah, he is one sneaky one. In the time that I've been doing this, I have not heard one slip FLIR that many times. I mean, these guys, it's like FLIR couldn't get them, which was crazy. Because all 5 of them slipped the noose the first time, and then that last one, man, he just kept slipping it over and over again.
Mike X-ray on an orange Hyundai utility.
2137.
Roger.
Well, they did say it was a pretty small shoe, so they were figuring like a size 6 or 7. It was probably a scared little kid, but you never know. That's always possible, Mama. That very well could be the case, you knew. Yeah, they probably don't want to be running through her door.
Okay.
69.
Copy. Telegram.
I use a scanner called an SDS 100 made by Uniden. I just happened to see some information about a motor vehicle accident before I was coming on from my regular stream. Otherwise, I come on at usually 7 p.m. on Tuesdays through Saturdays. But if somebody reaches out to me, you know, they message me and let me know if I can get on, I'll get on and I'll throw a stream up.
Community Real, 1520 Mission Control. Community Real, I do not know which department it would be. Hey, you heard someone yelling and then words, something like somebody maybe crawling in a window. Europe does see somebody standing out on the patio, but again, I don't know which department it would be.
Now that call is not for this area. That is LE3. Ours is LE4. And Ziggy Woman, thanks for that update. Spike, thanks for posting that out there. If you go and take a look, these scanners are expensive. This particular one runs $1,000 almost.
As soon as anyone gets to the car, she can pay an area and I'll pay an area. If everyone can pick up some of those calls that are pending in the southland.
Okay, so anyone copy a mental person?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of traffic right now.
Go ahead. She told me and Charlie 45 back to K9.
Yeah, so for those interested in the scanners, the one that you're listening to right now, the SDS 100, runs about $1,000 after you pay for the licenses and the scanner. The other one is almost as good. Runs about $790.
Just stay in the area. For now, I can go with 10.
Yep, just stay mobile in the area for now.
And you are welcome, Ditto.
Very to the central copy traffic call.
32. First one's going to be Kilo Yankee Delta 072 flat F250 so far. Apologize, it's going to be a Massachusetts tag. 2 Echo Kilo Mike 74 Gray Mustang.
You're very welcome, Nettie. If you want to post a link for me, or I'll see if I can't join and post a link. That would be helpful. But I'm definitely on every night.
Copy. 1 second, second, 10 to upload those tags on the call. I'll get you District 16 in a second.
Yeah, we got southbound lanes blocked off.
Understood.
And the Yankee 72, are you good down there holding it by yourself for now? Another 43. I'm good for now. I have that piece still here. As soon as they start clearing up, I'm going to need another unit.
Copy. 10, copy.
Thanks for the follow, pal. And Spike is one of the mods.
11 units, 32.
Good.
And if I can get a word in edgewise, he usually listens in and follows up a fire in EMS.
This is very big cover up. Talking to District 16 or District 4 units again.
And 10 Central 16 to where it's a 4.5. He's going to get somebody there for 50-10.
10 4.
Watch Charlie 46 Central. Copy of traffic stop.
46.
Delta Lima Hotel Alpha 50. It's going to be a silver Chevy Malibu from the drive-thru of Burger King.
Delta Lima Alpha 50.
Delta Lima Hotel Alpha 50.
Mama, they try their best to find them, and then when they get into a situation where they start getting calls backed up, they end up having to break it down. It all depends on what they're wanted for. What got me kind of started on sharing my stuff with everybody was the one felon that was shot behind Publix over here in Deltona, and they went crazy finding him. So it really depends on, do they have felony charges? Is that person armed or dangerous? And then they make a choice on that depending on, how many resources they're going to put towards it and how long they're going to go and continue looking for that person. So it can vary from call to call.
Charlie 45 Central.
Charlie 45.
We're going to be en route to the motor vehicle crash in front of Shots.
10 4.
Yes, you can. If you have Amazon Prime, I think you have to link your Prime and Twitch accounts, and then you can go ahead and subscribe that way, and they pay for it. It doesn't cost you anything. So you can get Jeff Bezos to help support my channel or any other Twitch channel that you enjoy. So definitely feel free to spread those Bezos bucks there, SC. Yeah, Spike, you're talking about at the Publix where that one guy got shot.
Copy, that's all for you.
Well, SC, I appreciate that because it's a lot of money to go do this, and I'm trying to get to a point where I can stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time, and it requires Streamlabs, and that's a $150 subscription for me to do. So, trying to work to that, and then at some point, if I can get big enough, I'm going to do a scanner giveaway. So in short, I'll be more than happy to let Jeff Bezos pay for all that.
Security at the John Knox Village and
Open the back gate for us. Security, they need to come to the back gate at the Shattuck side, 10-4.
Oh wow, ditto.
Thank you.
I'm very sorry you had to witness that. Yeah, I only saw the footage from the drones. I was listening to it live on the radio. Hey, Catastrophe, how you doing? You missed like a pretty good car, stolen car, foot chase. Had 5 people bail. Well, I don't know what building you're cleaning, but if it was anywhere near Shattuck and Rhode Island, that's where all the action's at. Yeah, they should be breaking it down right about now. I know they were releasing a lot of the units to go back in service. They got 4 of the 5 bad guys.
Central 11, Delta 71.
Okay.
Can you hold off on that call? Copy, Dick 1.
I'm actually 10-5 right now. Is it a priority call?
Yeah, kind of. So suspicious person right down the street on Graves hiding behind a tree. Can't get us a description other than it's a male.
Yeah, that's going to have to hold it now. I'll be having a big wreck.
Central 60. Any chance your bad guy guys as far north as Graves? Got a report of a guy hiding behind poles and trees, 449 East Graves. Quite a bit north from where you guys are at.
our units can check it out. They might still be on tack working with Karen.
Central. John Knox.
Well, I copy that on East Graves. Is 81 clear from the car?
81, can you advise?
I am clear. I'm at an intersection of Rhode Island and Levitt.
Okay.
Please.
449 East Graves. Citizens calling in saying there's a male, unknown description because it's too dark, hiding behind trees and poles. Apparently they were sitting on the roadway at one point and then went and ducked behind some trees.
Okay, I've been talking on mute again. Tammy, I just saw your question. There was a stolen car. They bailed out 5 people over on Glazebrook Loop. Made it across Rhode Island. Four of the 5 gave up. And then they've been looking for the last one over off of Shattuck. And my wife just mentioned something kind of interesting. Wouldn't it be weird if that guy on
Tag 84 Alpha Juliet, Yankee, Silver Honda, can you start me a second? Code 1.
If that suspicious guy on Graves isn't the same dude they're looking for, because it isn't that far of a walk. I mean, it's just a bit up the street. I didn't see Shadow Ridge. I'm not sure who posted that one. It might be a street over nearby that area, but I know that they were looking over on Shattuck by CNS Towing for that 5th guy. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. You never know. It depends on how close you are. That's what I was saying. I think it's like, at this point, you want to make sure your car is locked, make sure your house is locked, and just be safe. The last guy could be harmless or they could be dangerous. Nobody knows. Yeah, it can, Lumpkin. It definitely can.
Holding a A-Bass, I think it's in Horse City.
On Enterprise, yes.
That should be one in the same with this. Just combine them.
And Tammy girl, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
We're in the parking lot of 1185. What's going on? Sure.
And Nettie, if you're still there, I just went ahead and I joined the Orange City Proud group.
To the District 4 unit, I'll turn around and head that way. Sorry, this is a suspicious person just north of your location. 1108 Shattuck.
Yeah, now that traffic is still on TAC 4. They are still out there on Shattuck and are checking around John Knox Village as well.
Central, I copy. I'm literally driving by one of the gates right now, the guard tower, so I'll get them sending somebody over that way.
Roger.
What do you have at 1108, guys?
1107.
1107.
Domino 1012,
They were asking for a member of security to come down that way. It's one of the gates.
Good.
We've got a pediatric trauma call 5059 Ice Avenue in DeLeon Springs. Not being requested at the time. EMS is en route. Going to be working on TAC 3. If you can monitor, please.
Hey, Spike, that pediatric trauma is all you. I think that's going to be EMS, not EMS, but Fire TAC 3. Hopefully that one turns out okay. I hate it when kids get hurt. Let me know if you find out the outcome of that one, Spike. Thank you, brother.
I'm one on back. Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like
772.
Sounds like one of the K9s is moving into John Knox to do a search there.
Give me 775.
I'm
coming on scene with cars.
22.
Charlie 22, Central Copy 245.
Charlie 22.
4895, X-ray, Quebec, so far.
So far.
Yankee 783, Lima Kilo.
That's all, Kilo.
And second on green, 044 utility. Same address, RO, and expiration date.
Charlie 622.
Central ready, Navy.
Leave the Orange City in District for you.
No.
I'm holding the THC reference to an earlier call. So we got more units tonight.
Central 5, Bravo 11, copies to Southwest.
That's a negative, Buzzy. They are still leaving the K9 units out in the area.
Black male, 60 years of age, red sweater, blue jeans, red sneakers. Apparently been on his meds for several weeks and having suicidal thoughts.
But right now they're searching around John Knox.
Butler, Walkerton PD.
No phone number listed. Wants to talk about a
Prior call back on the 6th.
Bravo 2-1 Central.
5 Route 21.
I'm 10-8 from Millbury. Cancel 11, and I'll be in route 41.
Copy. 5 Bravo 11, copy.
No problem, Buzzy. Like I said to everybody that's in that area, I'd probably just make sure your car's locked, your house is locked, and be safe. Hey, Bless, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I just hope I'm helping. That's all that matters to me. Well, we got a break in the traffic right now. I know we have Spike listening in to see what's going on with that one juvenile call. Hopefully they're okay. And Marcia, thank you for that update. Yeah, they've been going around to, I guess, all the different entrances to John Knox on that. That's awesome, Tammy girl. Gator fan, there's nothing out there in DeLand right now. It's been pretty quiet. It's all the actions in Orange City at the moment. For all you people that are new to the channel, definitely please subscribe if you can. Excuse me, I'm a little sick, so it's a little hard to talk, but subscribe if you can. Definitely follow so you can get notified when we go live. We do go live Tuesdays through Saturdays on the regular, and then when we hear something, we do go live if we can do so. And that traffic in the background is TAC 4. They are still searching for that guy. If you're a Prime member, please let Jeff Bezos pay for your subscription. Just link your Twitch account, and they will pay for it for free. It'll help us stay up. And also, please, if you guys have time to volunteer, or if you need help, there's a group called Neighbors Helping Neighbors. I'm going to post a link to it in the chat. Please check them out.
400 Airport Road, Florida tag. November Kilo Whiskey Juliet 38 on a blue corridor. Red corridor, sorry.
They help everybody over here in West Volusia County. So please, if you can help them, volunteer with them, please do so. And if you need help, please feel free to reach out to them.
4100 Mount Station, sure.
I'm not behind it. Officer safety.
Copy. Any description of it?
No. I couldn't get close enough. I think it was a white mail rider.
10. Central units below. Motorcycle higher to speed. Southbound from the 4100 block Ocean Shore. Officer safety only. No additional at this time. 2208.
Hey, FC, I think that once you link it, there's a button when you're in Twitch to subscribe through Prime. I don't know off the top of my head because, believe it or not, I'm really new to Twitch. As far as the group needing help, if you guys can volunteer anytime, it's called Neighbors Helping Neighbors. And I did post a link just above your comment there, FC. Hey, Skip, thanks for following me, man. And I'm sorry if I'm getting a little hard to hear. It's I got a cold, and it's not COVID, so don't worry about that. But it's a little rough to talk right now. So please feel free to tell me to repeat myself.
Go ahead.
Durban, Alabama. Pennsylvania tag. Lima Papa Alpha 8803.
Yeah.
Copy.
And for those of you that just came on from the Orange City group, what was going on earlier, and they do still have a couple canine officers out there looking. There was a stolen car that had 5 people bail out on Glazebrook Loop. They made it through a perimeter and crossed over Rhode Island. 4 of them gave up, and then they were looking for a 5th one over off of Shattuck and Levitt. So that person they have yet to find. So that was what the excitement that was going on earlier was. They are still looking right now in John Knox Village in that general area, but they did break the perimeters down. Hey, Skip, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that.
Charlie 31 Central traffic stop.
Charlie 31.
2600 block Ocean Shore, Florida tag. 22 Alpha, uniform Delta Papa. It's a black Ford four-door.
Copy.
1 Charlie 26 Central, copy traffic stop.
36.
It's going to be Florida tag. Indian Mike 46 Papa Alpha on a white Ford Mustang.
Hey, Mama Greaser, you're very welcome. And Marcia, thank you for that assist. Hopefully that'll help FC out.
Charlie 34.
Can you give me the case number and advice, please?
776.
Thank you, ma'am.
2213.
11 Delta 10 Central.
10 Sim, I just. Step 1.
We're at Central.
Branch and Volusia, just north. Coming to you.
12, see if you can call a perimeter out to where he's headed there. Get them set up. 10-4, he went westbound from 527 is where I saw him last. Might pull it up and see if you can help him out and get a box set up there.
Westbound, I need someone to get to Carpenter and French.
Is going to head towards Carpenter and French. Where else you need a spot, Brandon?
Okay, so he went north. Someone get to May and Carpenter.
Yankee 72, are you closer than I am to that?
41 will head there. I'm going to head to French and Sparkman, and I need someone else to get to Carpenter and Park.
Carpenter and Park.
Is there anybody else that's free that can come over here?
X-ray 93 is on the way.
And 92.
Jake, you for sure saw him going north, west on French?
He went behind 527.
Yeah, someone gets to Park and Carpenter, then I get another person up to Oakwood and Carpenter.
Yankee 72 would take Oakwood and Carpenter.
I get one more person just a little bit south, maybe hang out between Graves and Carpenter and Graves and Sparkman.
92 will take Graves and Sparkman.
24's in the area if you need a spot filled.
These are non-marks. You want to float around, see if you can see someone running out.
Dress in all black. K912, can you confirm dress in all black? Black shirt, black shorts, it look like orange slides. Short hair. Dogs are barking at the house behind the Valero.
Back there, just so you guys know, if you go back there.
Nettie, they're saying this is the fifth dude from the car theft. I swear I am talking on mute every time I turn around tonight. But yeah, this is, I heard this the same time you did, Spike. Yeah, you know what it is, Marsha? My mic, I hit mute, the mute button. It's like I have to hit it 3 or 4 times to go on mute, 3 or 4 times to come off. So I'm like trying to do it through the software, and I keep forgetting about it because I'm not used to doing it that way. Yes, it does. Yeah, I don't know how you got that far, especially in slides. But when you're running, you got a lot of adrenaline. I think somebody pointed that out a minute ago as well. You never know what you can do. Well, that, and you got to figure, they spent like over an hour looking for that guy, and if he had already escaped the net, he had an hour head start on him already. And then when they broke it down, I think that was almost an hour ago. So he had 2 hours to get to Carpenter almost. So far now is dead quiet. This started over on Glaze Brook Loop. One long. 5 people in a stolen car. Yeah, I could be missing the time up too, but I know it was a long time they were looking for the guy. And I start my stream at started at 6:30 tonight. I think that call came in at like 7:30. And we're already pushing 10:30. You know, one long, I don't know, man. This guy has slipped them like 4 times already, and this might be number 5 because it doesn't sound like they're having much luck. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pixie. Thanks for the follow, Scooby. Appreciate it, guys. And if I didn't say it already, thanks for the follow, Ellie. And Jenny as well. I might have been on mute for both of those. I'm going to blame it on the fever right now. Yeah, Tammy, I probably wouldn't right now. Yeah, I'm not sure where Shadow Ridge is. If that's over like Veterans Memorial Parkway, that area right now. That's where all this started. Yeah, okay, so that's going to be the right area. It was Levitt and Shattuck is where they were really looking for those guys. So you're in that general. Yeah, Glazebrook is where they bailed out of the car at. Yep, that's right, Carrie. Okay, that'd be Air 1. So they pulled them up.
Can I tell Air 1? Air 1. Yeah, last Holmes is running westbound from 527. Still card that. How often is that?
Now, Air 1 has just left the D-Land airport, so he is not in the area yet. It's probably going to take him about 2.5, 3 minutes to get there. You'll start hearing traffic pick up as soon as they start coordinating their search with Air 1. Now, if you want to follow along, you can go follow Air 1 on Flight Radar. Here is the link that will let you watch where Air 1 is at. Queen B, thank you very much for the follow. E-Trades, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they had to. They almost ran out of gas searching for the guy the first time. They had to call in Alert 1 from Seminole County. Gator fan, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Tammy, Air 1 stayed on that call earlier, like to the point that I thought they were going to run out of fuel. Usually they'll leave a call with about 10 minutes of fuel left. Man, he was leaving with like 2 or 3 minutes left. It's not any software one long. That software that I'm using to display my scanner, my physical scanner on the screen for y'all to be able to see it. You would actually need an actual scanner to be able to use it. Now, if you're interested in the kind of scanner I'm using, it's a Uniden SDS 100. You be careful, Ditto. Air 1 is about 30 seconds away from 472.
Channel 1 to 12 on track 1.
Yeah, that helicopter you heard fly by, Nettie, that wasn't Air 1. That was a different one. That's a Daytona Beach Airbus.
Yeah, 10-4. Was that where he's at? Right where you're walking around with a dog?
Yeah, I got charged by a dog at that house by Civil Air, and he's kind of lost focus since then.
Okay, Air 1 just crossed 472. They should be hitting Graves here pretty soon.
Air 1 touch roughly.
Air 1 reports are on scene. They should be coming up on the TAC 4 here any minute. Ah, Skip, I know right where that's at. No problem, Ditto. Hey, Ann Flay, how are you? That chopper over Saxon Trace, that's at Daytona Beach Airbus. Right now they got Air 1 up over Graves, looking for that fifth bailout from earlier.
Yeah, 12. You know the address you're at right now? Trying to locate you.
124 West Prince. I'm right on the sidewalk in front of the house.
All right, so it looks like they're mainly at 124 West French. Hey, Queen Bee. I don't know. You know, I did not hear a resolution on that, Lumpkin. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't the same dude. To tell you the truth, but I don't know. I didn't hear an end to that call. Will you be careful, Ditto? Keep those doors locked. Hey, Tammy. I don't know how if anybody who has a Prime subscription and has subscribed with it.
Unit, if there's one available, to get up here in front of Hayes Hardware and watch 17 here. Get it, come back across. We got nobody on 17 at all.
Yeah, he definitely seemed like he was pressing north when I saw him.
Yeah, Channel 1's out with 10 and 12. X-ray 9 for that 8. Thank you.
Mama, I mean, not Mama,
Hey, Wes, keep an eye on that bar right next door to it. It's not LEO friendly and shit around here.
all right, Ice Lady.
You got people on foot out here at this house, so just be careful.
Ice Lady, thanks for helping.
10-4.
Thank you also, Skip and Spike. Now, I'm not allowed to show it because it's a violation of the TOS, but right here, if you go to flight radar, and I will pop a link again into the chat, you can see exactly where Air 1 is. It'll give it to you in real time. And there's your link to flight radar for those interested. You know, I'm not 100% sure. Every time we think they got him pegged in, he manages to slip away. So I don't know. But he's definitely making his way north.
My 2 houses to the west on French.
235 West French.
Okay. This house you parked in front of us that our dogs were going nuts about 10 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes. In the woods behind her house here. Okay, boy, there's a lot of animal litter back there. He didn't dive into the woods at all. Say that again. Luke, both those 2 little houses back there, getting cut southbound towards French. And that's where that dog's car is seen from the other house.
All right, we'll stay inside and keep those doors locked, ditto. AFC, I think Ditto is directly on French. Like right in the middle of the action right now. Hey Scooby, thanks for the subscription, man. I like you.
Oh, sorry for you. Okay. Guys, use a different channel.
First one, Montex Negative Base 04. SW to Pamela Vandersdale, that address. And second one, red 01 BMW 2-door, Pamela Thomas Vandersdale, that address again.
Hey Spike, you still on? Did you hear what they were talking about when he said for them to use a different channel? They didn't specify. I just wanted to make sure they're not moving off TAC 4. I don't know, One Lung, it sounds like it. Thanks for the follow, Jersey Mom. Okay, I'll monitor TAC 6 just in case. While we're waiting on traffic, did you hear anything back about that one juvenile that got injured? The pediatric injury? Spike, if you know. All right. Well, while we're waiting on traffic, those of you who have popped in, looks like they found the fifth guy from a stolen car bailout that started way back around 7:30 this afternoon or this evening. Stolen car. They bailed out on Glaze Brook Loop. 4 of the 5 people gave up. One of them escaped. And it looks like they made their way all the way up to Carpenter and French. And Spike, thanks. I was just curious if you had heard. We've all been focused on the TAC channel, so I don't blame you. I was just curious. Hey, Debbie, thanks for the follow. They haven't captured him, Nettie. Okay, this is still, they're still looking for him over off of French right now. It's just we're not getting any traffic. And Hangman, no problem. You have a good one. Maynard, thanks for the follow. Hey, Ditto, thanks for that update. So it sounds like he's moving away from you and closer to 1792, which would make sense if he's wanting to get away. This guy is nothing but tenacious, I will tell you that. Man, I tell you what, Holy, I know.
Well, did you continue behind the smaller houses to the right? Yeah, we're on the houses behind 1792 right now. It is hit that house down. Yeah, good.
Oh, James, you stay safe, brother. Yeah, I have a friend that lives over on May Street. I don't know if I'm the best channel on Twitch, but I'm hopefully the most informative one. Yeah, I can imagine 1792 might be getting shut down completely for this dude.
21st Ave.
I copy.
Man, Mama Bugs, I hope so. And you're right, Spike, within Volusia County. Thanks for the follow, Stophilophagus.
Central 1 Charlie 31 extra. Copy for external.
Charlie 31.
1520 unit.
Hey, Gator fan, it kind of started kind of like Deltona, West Volusia, and then I pretty much kind of like just roll with all the Volusia County channels. You know, Mama Bug, I'm not 100% sure. It sounds like he might have. And you're welcome, Stophilophagus.
No, Charlie 26 off left has just occurred. Miller 40s, dark colored puffy jacket. She ran north through the north exit.
Well, Spike, I know, is getting closer and closer to your way. If he slips this one, the only place to go is DeLand.
5-minute time lapse. Still at the same. They are separated though.
You can say that. I think I'm the only one that really streams anything out here. I think you do have a East County stream for Broadcastify, but I think I'm the only one that's doing it for like the whole county. Hey Deb, this is just like a hobby of mine. I used to scam with my dad, you know, like way back when I was a kid, and you know, I get to work from home. I'm a systems analyst, so it's just like something that I can do. Started doing it because a lot of people were asking, "Hey, why is there one up out on the groups on Facebook?" Or like, "Why is this road blocked?" And then I used to give text updates, and then I figured it'd be easier just to start streaming it.
896 Donnybrook Circle. I got you. Can you put that back in bidding and put out a feed?
Bravo 10.
Hey, Nikayla, they're looking for a fifth guy that had bailed out of a stolen car earlier. This originally started out on Glazebrook Loop. They tried to pull over a stolen car. They got into that loop where they couldn't get out of it. 5 people bailed out. They eventually caught 4 of them. One of them got away, and it looks like they reacquired him over in your area. Hey, no problem, Deb. Thank you. I'm a little scratchy right now, so I was kind of hoping my voice wouldn't be too bad. But thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it.
Can you change this call to a drunk person and a courtesy ride?
Yes, Spike, it just keeps going up, and that's a good thing, because the more people find out about it, the more people we can help when these things happen.
At 2247.
You know, I'm still sick, Holy, so I cannot take a shot with y'all, so please take a shot for me. We do. Hold on a minute.
Hey, would you look at the call and see if they give a description of the guy that was in the tow truck lot?
They did not. It was just a male. They could give an actual description.
The description they gave me on scene was a black male wearing all black. Okay.
Hey, Nikayla, I do a regular stream of the scanner on Tuesdays through Saturdays. And then if somebody tells me something's going on or if I find out something's going on, then I will go ahead and do an ad hoc stream.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be related, but I'll give her a call.
If you follow the channel, you'll be notified when we go live. You're very welcome, Tammy. Hey, FC, thanks for the subscription, man. I thank you. Mommy Pooh, thanks for the follow.
Yankee 06, Fox Striking.
Copy, 152 negative, tag expired, 12/21,
Hey, Jersey, thanks for the follow.
Let's back up the village drive stuff.
Hey, Nikayla, I am new to it, believe it or not, myself, and we just broke 101 for those people who are wanting to do a shot. We do a casual drink and scan Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
I'm going to call for a disturbance verbal in the parking lot of the 7-Eleven 6th Avenue.
Thank you, Marcia. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Diamond. Thanks for the follow, Rezed. Thanks for the follow, Nikayla. And Diamond, you are very welcome. Right now, again, I think they have lost him again. It wouldn't surprise me with this guy. He has slipped him so many times tonight. It is not funny. I know it's got to be aggravating them out on the ground.
1 channel, 1 circle.
Charlie 33.
Can you copy the number? The suspect was in the corner store here at Valera for a while. He made a phone call.
All right.
386-518-9600. This is Trevonda Scott. He was calling his dad to come pick him up. And they've got some pretty good video of it here. He's going to be wearing orange socks, not orange slides, orange socks.
Hype trains inbound.
He bought a plain black t-shirt. His t-shirt was ripped.
Hey, everybody, come on, give me some subscribes. Let Jeff Bezos pay for it and do it through your Amazon Prime.
That t-shirt might be out here on the fence. He was carrying it with him, he said. Our phone number came back to Hervion Whitaker. Okay, they said he was in the store for a while here, calling his dad from the phone here, trying to get him to come pick him up. So if you see any cars in the area looking.
Hey, old James, thanks for the subscription, brother.
They said over 16, under 25.
All right, mama. Now that is crazy. Hey, Dad, can you come pick me up? They're about ready to go. They're about ready to snatch me up.
Said he told his dad dad on the phone that he was jumped, and they said he was out of breath, sweating.
Oh boy.
That's the name that the watch commander pulled up.
Ramanda Scott, right? Was the dad?
He said when they called that number, a female answered, so I really don't know. They said he was talking to his dad.
No, I think. I tell you what, if I was his dad, I'd be jumping him when I found out. Yeah, I don't think he's at Whitaker's car sale. I don't know where the Whitaker came from. It might have been. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Did you, Spike? Yeah, he was inside the Valero, Mommy Poo. Apparently he was calling his daddy to come get him up. Yeah, that's what it was. Trevion Whitaker. Now, please let me just say, anytime you hear names, numbers, even if they're people you know, you don't want to be contacting them. So just be careful with that, okay? Let the police handle what the police got to handle. I just got to say that.
He came in wearing a Jordan black hoodie. He's got the hood on with matching sweatpants. And they're all ripped from him going over the fences, I'm sure. White logo on the front and his left pant leg. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw.
Thanks for the follow, Mommy. Thanks for the follow, B-. And if I missed you, thank you for following me. It's been kind of a whirlwind here this last few minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you got some wet pants. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Trevion Whitaker and Ramanda Scott have a local address for 506 Woodford Drive to Berry. What was that address on Woodford? 506. Okay. They were involved in the disturbance on November 10th last year.
You know, Jersey, I don't know. That's a good question. And where are you from, Jersey? You said it reminded you of back home.
So he came in the store at 9:47 about.
Yeah, I'm right there now. 506 Woodford.
Well, I can only imagine. Unfortunately, it isn't this crazy. Most nights are pretty mundane. Hey, Tammy G, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, you know, I need to figure out how to do it so I can kind of walk people through it. Oh, man.
And I'm sorry, actually disregard that. 35, if you can go with 15, it's going to be at 896, Donnybrook, 86. Caller stating that her roommate told her if boyfriend came over, she'd shoot him. She doesn't know that the roommate has a gun.
You know, Mama, I don't know. You know, I was getting ready to get rid of the Wednesday casual drinking scans because I'm like, there's nothing ever happens, and then, bam, we get a good Wednesday. So I think I'm gonna have to keep it going. Hey, Spike, you have a good one, brother, and thank you very much for all your support. You know, I wonder if they don't do that on purpose, Oli. Yeah, we'll pay for your subscription if you can find it. Well, it's probably going to be dying down from here. It sounds like they know where the bad guy's at. I'm going to stay online anyway until like midnight, so I'll be here for another hour. We can just kind of listen in. I think I'm going to go back to a full scan now because I think they're pretty much done with TAC 4. I will be listening in on TAC 4 on the offline scanner in case something crazy goes on. Yeah, they do still have Air 1 up and out over the area, and we just got another suspicious person on Graves, but this time a white guy. Hey, Black Dude, thanks for the follow. Hey, Blonde, thanks for the follow. You have a wonderful night, Diamond. Thanks for the follow, Hamilton.
Send me an email.
Mary 12.
Show myself in Mary 11 on service, please.
That copy 2301.
I didn't get a good look at his face, but that's about the right build in his data picture.
Okay, it sounds like they found our wayward...
Stockier, heavy-set black male with cornrows.
Sounds like they found our wayward teen's Instagram page and confirmed who he is.
Yes, that is him, Danny.
Yeah, they actually ended up being orange socks, Angela. So I guess you can kind of forgive him for mistaking them for slides. So he lost his shoes somewhere. Hey, Mommy Pooh, thanks for that subscribe.
Got an update this call. Somebody from 570 North Clarkson called the helicopter. The newer model red car pulled into her yard, turned off the lights. When she turned on her lights, the vehicle then took off northbound. Couldn't give us a good description of anybody was in it. We're trying to get that last now.
570, where's work?
Yeah, for your ABS, you just passed it. Copy, I'm asking for a first time last now.
Yeah, they still issue Crocs.
Good.
Hey, it's that speed corners in here, but there's a handful of cars in the driveway. I'm gonna get a run into the call.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And 65.
Good.
Apparently they checked their camera. The time lapse was at 22:53, so it's okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Travion Whitaker, I think is the kid's dad's name. I didn't catch the kid's name though, because I had it on the offline scanner. At the same time, there was traffic coming through on the main scanner, so I didn't quite catch that. So I'm sorry about that, Marcia.
Yeah, I wanted to be CC.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like him.
Copy. 60 said that was him. I'm putting this information in the call.
Thank you.
Just see if you can find the associate for social media and let you guys know.
Hey, Jeffro. Hey, TJG, and anybody else I didn't get a chance to thank. Thanks for the follow.
So,
Vehicles in the driveway are registered to Ivory Whitaker.
That's all.
I know, Mama. And TJG, you're very welcome. So I'm assuming by that last bit of traffic there.
Good. Dogs are back in the car. Sounds like we got him ID. It's up to 60 and watching there, but we're 1098. Yeah, you guys have done more than enough. I appreciate your help with you. I've got money. Sure. Thank you guys for setting this corner. Everyone, thanks. You're welcome.
Okay, so it sounds like everybody's going 10-8. That means they're going back in service. They've got the guy ID'd. I think we can go ahead and come off of TAC 4 now and go back to a full scan. I think that's good enough for a shot if anybody is drinking along with us tonight. That's as good as catching the guy. We know where he's at. And thanks so much for everybody that has come on tonight and followed us. For those who have come on towards the end are like, man, what the heck's going on over here? This kind of goes back to about 7:30 or so tonight. We had a stolen car that bailed out on, I think it's Glazebrook Loop. Had 5 people bail out. They eluded the first perimeter, made it across Rhode Island, heading north. 4 of them gave up. 1 of them eluded 3 more perimeters and made it all the way to Sparkman. But Carpenter and French.
Subject is involved in a shooting of a 16-year-old and working in their county. Possibly believed to be in one of the hotels across from destination Deltona. Time-lapse can be around 20 to 11 if the incident occurred in their county. Again, looking for a black Chevy Equinox, occupied black male, age 20, that's Tyrese Patterson. Such clear, 23 times.
And
Charlie 5 2
thank you, Tammy. And you'll learn pretty quick that every time I talk, we get radio traffic. But it sounds like they got the 5th guy ID'd. He was calling for his daddy to come pick him up. So they should be getting him shortly. Gary K and Mars, thank you very much for the follows. Amy, thanks for the follow. Inu, thanks for the follow.
Occupied 2 black males, age 18 to 20. And again, both subjects involved in a shooting working in Flagler County of a 16-year-old.
And that call was over on the east side of the county. They're looking for 2 teens that were involved in the shooting of a 16-year-old out in Flagler. Yeah, Marcia, it is turning out to be a busy, busy night for a Wednesday. I think it's, we're getting really close to that full moon on the 17th. So if you believe in that, we're starting to ramp up a little bit. Now, is that a scope like a telescope? Yep. I got me a 8-inch Celestron. We'll track everything. You just plug it into your phone. Tracks whatever you want to put it on. Love them.
Good.
Marcus Bolo, I just gave out Air 1's in flight. Do you want them to start up that way north end, see if they can see this vehicle? Unknown hotel where it's parked at.
Yeah, that'd be great, bro.
All right, so it looks like Air 1 is being redirected from heading back to aviation out to northeast side of the county.
Yeah, the hotel across from Wildfire.
That's and Rob put you on the call, and I agree.
And Marcia, you'll love it. You'll just want to keep getting better and better scopes, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you know, the full moon falls on a Monday. I might have to decide whether or not we're going to have a scan that day, because usually I take Sundays and Mondays off from the scanning. So I'll keep an ear out. We might have a scan just for full moon. Taking a look at active calls. There's not much on the active calls right now, so it may be quieting down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bao. Thanks for the follow, Gary.
Tango 66 on a red SUV.
Yeah, I hear you there. The drones are fun though. I like taking mine up. I got a DJI Mini 2, and they are awesome.
Go ahead.
Do they have a tag for that one?
No, I'll get with Flagger to see if they got the tag, but so far no tag.
I copy it. Could you have them added? So we can watch off your escort.
I copy.
Can you see exactly what the charges are too?
Hey, FCJ. Yeah, you know, there does seem to be something to it, because that seems to be when a lot of traffic picks up here as well. And Marcia, you're just going to get better at it. Nice one, Stophalophagus, man. I like that. You know, I've been debating getting some chickens, but my wife would kill me. Yeah, I haven't seen that drone before, Marsha. I just looked it up.
Walker in Ridgewood, Florida 19 Alpha Lima Juliet, November, Black Eastern.
But it looks like it's a pretty good beginner drone. It's a good, you know, it's good to learn on those, and then when you get to the The higher end ones, you'll have a lot more fun though. Absolutely, Gator fan. Give me just one moment. I'll pop that in the chat for you. There you go, man.
There is a black from the backside of the Econo 1614 or US 1.
I wonder if they found those shooting suspects. Hey, Jenny, thank you for the follow.
I copy. Central clear the air, LE3 clear for right now. Central Air 1, LE3.
Good.
How far out are you?
4.5 minutes.
Copy. Did you copy Econo 1614 North US 1? There's a black Chevy Equinox parked there. If you can check that one out first.
Copy.
They say it's commercial, but they don't know the name of it.
Copy.
Yeah, Tammy, this would be the two teenagers that were that they're looking for shooting a 16-year-old in Flagler County.
Station at KA accurate.
Copy.
Now, since that's LE3, which is Holly Hill, I'm going to go ahead and hold it here just so we can see how this one plays out. Orange City Police, they run off of LE4, which is one of the channels that I broadcast. So Black Dude, if you want to get a way to do it yourself, you just need to get a scanner. It's going to need to be what's called a trunking scanner. Now, the kind that I prefer are the Uniden series. You can get the Uniden BCD 436HP. That is Bravo Charlie Delta 436 Hotel Papa. Or the one that I'm broadcasting right now is the Uniden SDS 100. But either one of those will work. And then if anybody does get a scanner and you need some programming help, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to assist.
Victor 15 Central.
Go ahead.
Can I get Norman to say the Super 8 just to keep an eye on this parking lot, make sure nothing comes in or out. And I'm going to pick up another unit and we'll do another drive-by.
And Charlie 57, 50 Central.
Go ahead.
Have 57 go up to Super 8.
Copy. 57, copy. Just info, I'm going to hold all non-priority calls.
Yeah, 10-4.
guys with eyes on the parking lot. I'm gonna head over to pick up K91 with another drive-through.
Hey, Gary, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. And again, just to repeat, because I was probably on mute again, we are holding on LE3 because there is a shooting suspect they're trying to set up on. They're not 100% sure it's him yet. Air 1 is about another minute or so out. Once they get into the area, they will be pulling the tag via Air 1, and we'll find out if these are the wanted kids or not. And if you didn't catch it, these are the kids in the black Equinox that are wanted for shooting a 16-year-old in Flagler County.
Yeah, what's up, Ron?
Air 126.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find out here in a minute if that vehicle is related or not.
Charlie 13.
2800 block stop back, flow tag 37 Alpha. Zulu, Bravo, Yankee. Coming out on flag, passenger car.
Okay.
I got another blast of it. Yeah, Super 8. South Carolina tag 2070 November with.
Hey, Nettie. Right now, I think that they've ID'd him. They know for sure who he is, and I think they're just going to pick him up later. You have a great night, Skip.
The ballot 88 Dodge to William Scott, Pearl Street. 1217. Hey, you're reflecting at 1243. Are you at 1217? No problem.
Sounds like it might be a stolen tag. Gray Chevy.
And 5 years came back suspended out of South Carolina. Or was a Curtis Ray and Jacob.
So we might have something interesting going on here. We'll find out in a minute. Nettie, I think they don't have him in custody yet, but they know where he's at. And you are very welcome, by the way.
Quebec Tango Tango 5 X-ray, no record found.
Yeah, I hate it when it gets quiet like this because you don't know what they're getting ready to go do. But what's going on right now is we're locked into LE3, which is the Holly Hill area, Ormond Beach area. They're trying to find out whether or not they had located the vehicle. It was being driven by two teens that had shot a 16-year-old in Flagler County.
It's for you specifically, they give a generic address of the street.
Go ahead.
You know if there's anything unique about that icon?
Darby, 10 here.
Is there anything unique about this icon?
No, they didn't have much to give me on that.
30 cents later, cut off the phone with Flagler. They're saying it should be a newer one. And I know you guys are checking a couple of different hotels. They said the Econo Lodge or the Econo Inn, whatever one is right next to the Dollar General.
Copy, 30.
I got cameras involved. We're not making a parking lot.
Yeah, Nettie, I don't know about that. It could be. You never know.
That is the key for you, simple.
Go ahead.
Show you one sometime.
Copy.
Hey, Angela, is that a different one than the one guy they busted into land on the VCSO page? It says he was right down from D-Land Middle School. Okay, no, that's something different than what I'm thinking about. Sorry.
And 10 Victor 15 back to Central.
Go ahead.
It is not near the Econo 1500 block. It's the Econo Inn.
Copy Econo N. Not there, 10-4.
The black Chevy Traverse backed in, but it's cold. I'll give you the tag for good measure. 6-9, Victor, India, Bravo.
10-4. Black Chevy to a Wanda White, 1614 Northwest.
Really seeing too much as far as the Equinox up here. Or 1096.
Air 1, I copy 2333. Central Central, is there anywhere else you wanted them to check, or they go in service?
Go in service.
Copy. Air 1, I'll show you back in flight 2334.
Charlie 57.
Go ahead.
It was ran on the Equinox. Can you check with Flagler if there's any relation?
Thank you, everybody. If I haven't thanked you already for finding the channel. It sounds like they did not locate the shooting suspects, so everybody's going back 10-8. 10-8 would be everybody's going back in service. So we're going to go ahead and open the scan back up to the full scan of the county. Probably keep it that way the rest of the night. Knock on wood. About another 25 minutes. We'll see if anything else happens.
I don't know what's over the radio, but it sounds like your head's out the window of a moving car. Yeah, is it about the same? Yeah, it's like every couple transitions. Okay. Whenever the attempt to contact it, you can notify the chaplain and come to District 2 and 25 can go afterwards.
True that, Staphylophagous. All right. Well, since
Technical Bravo 15. Copy of civil issue back at Stony Brook.
never fails every time I talk. Since it's slowing down for the night, I'll go ahead and throw some links out there that you guys will find useful for future reference. Here is a link of all the 10 codes and the signals that you hear. So if you want to know what they mean by 10-8, 10-25, 10-10, signal 10 and so on, there you go. E-Trades, they do know that guy that they were looking for. They have identified who he is, where he lives. They got all the information to go pick him up. Sometimes when you hear they got somebody penned up in a house, you're going to hear like the 1-2 corner, the 2-3 corner, the 4-3 corner, and so on. This link will tell you what all that stuff means. If you're interested in the kind of scanners that we use, here's a link to the cheaper of the two.
Be advised by Flapper now is a black or dark blue Chevy Traverse.
Still nothing else distinguishing. I am still in line.
Really, it's just supporting the channel. If you have a Prime membership, the Amazon Prime will pay for it for you for free. It doesn't charge you anything extra at all. And it takes away the ads. So it's more for channel support because it does take a lot of time and expense to try to bring this out to everybody. And yes, they did find a Traverse at that Econo Lodge, so it's going to be interesting to see if that's the one they were looking for all along.
Tag is going to be negative for one. And Mike 18, Mike Juliet, Quebec is no record found.
But back to Black Dude's question, again, it's just more for channel support, and if you want to get rid of the ads, you can do that as well.
Black or dark blue Chevy Traverse.
H10.
216 Southeast Daytona. Got a panel channel.
Copy that.
Riverside Drive and Smith Street.
We'll give it a few minutes here and see if they go back and revisit that Chevy Traverse or not.
Bravo 21 Central Copy Truck Stop.
15 Bravo 21. Go ahead.
It's going to be 2200 block of Robin Hood. Florida tag Lima Sierra Lima Romeo 53 on a dark colored sedan.
I copy.
Hey, Flowgrown, which one are you asking about? Are you asking about the I think it's the Traverse. Okay, in Orange City, that should be over now. Everyone right now is sitting in North Daytona. Earlier today, they were looking for a fifth person that had bailed out of a stolen car.
Rescue call from across the street at 944 Alabama. A male to have a dash on the side rescue them.
Not like the call to them.
Anyway, so they were having trouble finding that guy. At first, they were looking for him over off of Levitt and Shattuck. And then later on, they reacquired him over off of French. Right now, they know where he is. They know about him. But there's no information on whether they picked him up yet or not. And Mommy Poo, I don't know. I didn't catch whether they robbed the Bravo or not. And Holy Bad Guys, thank you very much for throwing that out there, man. Yeah, so like being a subscriber,
Delta 17.
it supports the channel. The hardware is very expensive.
Just a 10 Portia.
And and it'll help me get to where I can get a Streamlabs subscription so I can broadcast to 3 different services to make it easier for you guys to hear me. And again, the longer you're around, you're going to find out every time I talk, some kind of traffic's going to come through.
Go ahead.
That it is, Angela. That it is. And you're very welcome, Flowgrown. Well, between my day job, I've been running since 9 a.m. nonstop. Unless we hear something else exciting going on, I am going to be shutting down at midnight on time. And Debbie, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh yeah, I'm all for letting Jeff Bezos pay for it all. I definitely will, Mommy Pooh. Hey there, Tammy, for hanging around for so long. Yeah, I'm just glad it's kind of calming down a little bit. From what I understand, Black Dew, what you got to do is link your Prime and Twitch accounts, and then they've got a subscribe with Prime kind of like hidden around somewhere. I can't tell you exactly where it's at, but there's like 3 or 4 people on here that can tell you where it's at. Hey Debbie, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you found it entertaining, but also informative. The idea was to inform everybody as to what's going on, because a lot of people are like, why is this, what's going on? Do I need to be worried? Which is kind of why I started all this. But you'll find out real quick that short of the chatting and the talking, it can get pretty mundane most of the time as far as what comes across the scanner. And Holy, thank you very much for putting that out there. Hopefully that'll help Black Dew. Hey Flowgrown, thank you very much for the follow. And then I have every intent to, give back to everybody here. As soon as we can get to where we can subscribe to Streamlabs, so we can broadcast to Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube simultaneously. The next goal is to take whatever we can get in subscriptions, get a scanner, and do a scanner giveaway.
I copy. 11.
Hey Debbie, good night. You have a wonderful one and a great day tomorrow.
You can disregard. 13's going.
So am I. I didn't even think about expanding out to the Orange City forums and the D-Land forums, and that's something I'm going to end up doing. And Nikayla, you're very welcome.
We're wrapping it up here.
Okay, that was out of LE3, so it looks like they're wrapping up looking for the shooters, so I don't think they're going to find them tonight. Yeah, it sounds like they do. they got 1792 there and quick and easy access to I-4. So, all right, Stophalophagus, man, you have a good one.
Use the generic address District 6. Just represent you driving issue.
I always accept donations until I'm more due, brother. As soon as my throat and everything, my voice gets back, I will definitely be joining in. Hopefully on the Friday drinking scan, so we can have a couple shots. Hopefully hear some interesting and fun calls, and figure out a drinking game that works. I'll tell you what, because like every time we pick something, nothing happens. You have a wonderful night, Nikayla. All right, I'm going to keep the scanner up for a little bit longer. I'm just starting to shut down my software. So don't worry about it. I'm not shutting the stream down yet. Hey, Val Wheels, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, yeah. It was good. And you're very welcome, Angela. My dogs are like flipping out because it's cool outside.
100 blocks of Old Deltona Road, going to be Florida tag. Delta Mike, uniform X-ray 10 on a blue Ford.
2350.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
4 Charlie 16, I'm sorry. You're investigating again 2356 round.
It doesn't get cold enough often enough anymore, I swear.
Hotel Romeo, November 15, Airport 15. Negative on a 2016 Chevy blue color, cars are on black.
Man, you are right, Mommy Pooh. We have not had a good one in a long, long time. You need a good 2 or 3 day freeze where you get 32 and below for a good 6 to 8 hours on each of those nights to kill them all. All right, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm about out of here. I will be on again 7 o'clock tomorrow. If somebody lets me know that something's going on, I might be on sooner. Other than that, have a great night.